Oh, shit. Man, he ran to the stove. 100 already in the game. I'm saying 100 already in the game, man. It's Rose talking. Hunter went and got them 49ers. I said Hunter went and got them 49ers. Who was that, Honda? Alright, let's rock. Yeah, that man say quit the game.
Here we go, here we go.
The former Purdue Boilermaker, Raheem Mostert. And he'll hope that this is not a sign of what's in store as he has to fight just to get back to the line of scrimmage. Jalen Smith, the Notre Dame man, in on the tackle. They have the run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on 2nd and 10. Now Mostert. Nowhere to go that time. Might have gotten a yard up to the 25.
Partner, we know today's NFL is really built around the guy throwing the football. But these short runs, they still pay dividends because they can take their toll on a defense and they can add up as the game goes along. You control the clock, you control the ball, and that way you often control the game.
So now an early 3rd and 10 here on their opening drive. To throw, it's Garoppolo. And able to haul it in is Kittle. He'll get 17 on that one, and the Niners have a first down.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
11.
On 1st touchdown, Garoppolo. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
The beauty of being able to play a zone defense, when you can sit back and see the ball coming out of the quarterback's hands, guess what? Creates a lot of confusion, kind of a muddle in the middle of the field where you go make a play on the football.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. That last sack, it puts Garoppolo and the 49ers in a tough spot. They face a 3rd and long. Garoppolo looks to throw. And that's caught inside the 30. Touchdown, 49ers. Emmanuel Sanders, 62 yards, as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. Gold able to tack on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll run with Pollard to begin the drive. And he'll get this from the 25 to the 30 for a pickup of 5.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5.
Check it back, check it back. No, go, get out there, get out.
On 2nd down, it's Pollard. And he'll scratch out only about a yard up to the 32. On 3rd down, it's Pollard. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 12, and the Cowboys pick up the 1st.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big 3rd down pickup to keep their drive alive.
Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
Not much happening there on 1st down.
I thought there might have been a hole for a split second.
Yeah, but it dried up pretty quickly, didn't it? Closed fast.
On 2nd and 7, Prescott. And there is a... And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 30. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line. Out of the gun, here's Prescott. He goes full extension, and he's got it. 17 yards on the play there, and the Cowboys have a 1st down. Now back to the ground with Elliott. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
46. 54. You ain't going nowhere.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Prescott. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. DeForest Buckner, the defensive tackle, getting in there for a loss of 5.
Watch the safety creep. Hey, kill. Go, get out to 26.
3rd and long for Prescott. This to Jarwin. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. Good defense holds him to only a yard, and it'll be 4th down.
Kill. 47. These babies cry all the way back home, yo. Swerve. 26.
Prescott to throw on 4. Cowboys. Blake Jarwin there to make the grab as they are now on the board here in the first half. Forbath, the extra point, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they had to wait a long time to get the football back. Probably not what you were hoping for when you got an offense that's humming.
Agreed. What you were looking for is the defense get the ball back pretty quickly, right? Hoping for a 3 and out. So that didn't happen. You can't yell at your D for that. They've got to take care of their own business and reestablish themselves now that they're back on the field.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. 180! Squeeze, double. 12, fellas, here we go. 65. 11.
From midfield, here's Garoppolo. Taking a shot. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, 49ers. Jimmy Garoppolo with his second touchdown pass of this first half. And the 49ers have now taken the lead. Now goal for the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Look at that boy, FR 3010 in here.
After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away. Fielded about a yard deep. And the decision to bring it out, a good one. He's up a yard or two shy of the 30. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nicely run drive.
But now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Whether it's the guys up front or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the football.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here. A throw over the middle, taken in. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 17 yards on the play there, and the Cowboys have a first down. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action.
47. Here's a 46.
On 1st and 10, Prescott letting one fly deep for Cook. And this is caught inside the 5. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. A very nice pickup of 33 yards. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. To the air again, Prescott. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Blake Jarwin with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half, as they are an extra point away now from tying this football game. Forbath able to convert the extra point, and we've got a tie game here in a back-and-forth first half. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And Charles, the way touchdowns have come so fast and furious for both sides in this thing, it's starting to feel a little bit more like maybe a tennis match in a football game. Yeah, I like your description there. Maybe we're sitting in a nice royal box watching this type of a game. But let's face it, right now, the way it's going back and forth, it's going to come down to who can get a stop. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Garoppolo now. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Jalen Smith.
I tried to house that dude.
I'll tell you what, credit is due there on them preventing the touchdown after that interception.
How about him chasing him down and not giving up the pick 6? Because what happens a lot of the time is when you see the interception, you just got to hang your head a little bit and you momentarily pause because you're frustrated. He shook that off and gave great chase and got it done.
Still a great return and very good field position. Now a throw in the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete.
Those throwing windows get a lot tighter in the end zone, don't they? And here's the thing. You already probably have 3 points in your hip pocket. You force a throw here and give up an interception, you come away with nothing.
Especially tough in the middle third of the field where he threw that one. Throwing again, Prescott on 2nd and 10. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that.
A dominant pass receiver that can break down any defense. On
3rd down, it's Prescott. Cooper's got it. 23 yards on the play. Prescott now 9 of 11 passing in this first half. He's got his guys at 1st and 10. They'll throw again. Prescott. And he's got it. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. That fool there. He's going nowhere fast as he's stopped behind the line of scrimmage. On 2nd and goal, Prescott looking end zone, but it's incomplete. Blake Jarwin, the intended receiver, but now it's 3rd and goal.
I know every offense wants to start their snaps closer to the goal line, but it's actually harder to throw the ball in those situations. You throw into that tight coverage, you see what happens. Hard to get the ball in there.
Not enough space there. Lucky maybe that it wasn't it. And he will fight his way into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott, as the first half is winding down, as his guys are able to regain the lead. Forbath, the extra point, and the lead is now 21-14. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their...
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Gotta imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. To throw is Garoppolo. On the screen, this is Coleman. And he's taken down. It's a gain of 3 from the 17 to the 20. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. Garoppolo, a final shot here before half. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. So we have reached halftime with a touchdown. That's the difference on the scoreboard. As we are off to Orlando now to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach? The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3. This will be taken to the back of the end zone. And he'll take this up past the 20 and down at the 22-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They have the lead. Now they'll be looking to extend that lead.
And this is where I enjoy talking about one of my favorite subjects, tendency breakers, or counters as I also like to call them. You've done things in a certain way in the first half, and they've had the ability to see what you've done. They're going to make their adjustments. So guess what? You adjust yourself and try and stay ahead of the pace because you are looking for some separation in this ball game.
The adjustment to the adjustment.
Without a doubt. Show them one thing, hit them with something else.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. From the pistol, here's Elliott. And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Now a shotgun handoff to Pollard. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Give him 10 there, good enough for a Cowboy first down. A first down carry by Elliott. And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. Was that 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive. And like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Now Elliott. And he takes it down to the 40 with a pickup of 4.
They're trying to show that they can run the ball and protect this lead. Give it to the backs, play a little bit of keep away, don't you think?
And that's probably a good philosophy at this point, going to make that defense stand up and stop them. From the 40 now on 2nd down, Prescott. Got his man there complete to Gallup. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Michael Gallup, 40 yards. And the Cowboys, they push out in front further. Still plenty of time left in the game, but now starting to pull away a little bit. Get some breathing room with that one.
And I don't want people to think that NFL locker rooms are cookie cutter, that everyone's saying the exact same thing in every situation. But I do know that all 32 teams have an emphasis on starting fast. Second half, no matter what, whether it's first 5 minutes, first 3, whatever, this was a big score to start the second half.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They're down in this game. A chance for the offense, though, to put something on the board, get some momentum here in half two.
Try and get things kick-started for them. And you know at the half, they discussed how they were going to get that done. This is where scripting comes into play a lot of the time.
How many plays do you script coming out of the second?
Most of the time in the first half, you're scripting 12 to 16. I think in the second half, you're really scripting more like 8 to 10. Kind of a starter or an opener, whatever terminology they use. Just something to get you off to a quick start.
First down, San Francisco. The pickup, 14 yards. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Garoppolo out wide here to Samuel. Just a yard on the catch there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
21. Push it back. 21. Go. 65.
And yet again, it's Garoppolo. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Malcolm Smith picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. And we say it all the time, have to be able to get rid of the ball sooner than that.
You have to help your offensive line out. They're going to protect you as best they can. And if you're getting 3 to 5 seconds to throw the ball, they're doing a really nice job. But when you hold it and give up a sack, you're really almost discrediting their work.
Now Garoppolo. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. It's a 15-yard pickup, but it'll lead to a 4th down. Garoppolo going to go on 4th down. And he's going to go down way back at the 42-yard line. Back now in Arlington. It's the Cowboys with the football. They'll be looking to tack onto their lead as we get set for the 4th. They'll go with Pollard here on first down. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. And I think we can get used to seeing more of that in this 4th quarter, especially if they're having success on the ground like they did there.
Yeah, I think back when we met with the head coach in preseason, and all he talked about was building a bully. And I think it was this situation he was envisioning. Trying to ice a game, plenty of time left, but being able to give the ball to his big runner and pound away and try and finish off the game.
Prescott from the gun on 3rd. Looking deep downfield. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
Finally, a good play there defensively on the deep ball. The secondary has had its struggles this entire game. Offensively, they've had their way with them.
And he missed it. It's no good. And this score will stay right where it is. Now, this one, you've got to
certainly do, because that would have made it a 3-score game, and that probably would have been curtains at that point. But now if they can get down the field quickly and somehow get the ball back one more time, we may have a different ball game.
Good starting field position for the 49ers as they have it 1st and 10 at the 45. Here's a throw that's taken in out of the backfield, and they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. They'll get 17 on that one, and the Niners have a 1st down. Garoppolo on 1st down. That's going to be caught by Samuel. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. They'll run with Coleman on 1st down. And he'll get about 3 just outside the 10, stopped at the 11. On 2nd and 7, Garoppolo flushed out right to the end zone, but it's incomplete. Emmanuel Sanders, the intended receiver, and it's 3rd down.
Terrific coverage in the end zone that time. Forced him out of the pocket to his right. I thought maybe try and run it there, but no one came open for him. Nice job by the defense of not getting out of their lanes.
He finds Coleman. And he will have the 1st down before he's brought down at the 3. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Garoppolo. And he's going to go down. Sacked back at the 13-yard line. Robert Quinn able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
Well, that was point counterpoint, wasn't it? They decided to throw for it on 1st and goal. Instead, the defense counters with pressure, and the defense wins, getting a big sack.
Under pressure again, and down he goes again. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. Garoppolo now on 3rd and goal. And he's going to go down again. Malcolm Smith able to disrupt yet another pass play. That is his 3rd sack of the afternoon. Now, the offense failed earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on 4th down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. They're looking at a 4th and goal here as they search for a late score. They'll go for it. It's Garoppolo. He's going to let it fly. And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it. They got the touchdown they needed. But if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively, though, you're probably hoping for a 1 to 5 play drive. That one ate up a little more time than they were hoping.
You're exactly right, and if you have that 1 to 5 play drive, you actually build up momentum and even more hope. When they had to slog their way downfield, they got the touchdown, but it's almost like, yeah, you know,
it doesn't feel right.
Exactly.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And this one now not quite over yet. Still 2 timeouts remaining defensively. And, boy, having that 3rd timeout would have really helped here.
Another example of why coaches really stress saving your timeouts for when you absolutely have to have them. They go over this all the time. Here's one of those situations.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. 36 yards on the play.
This is one of those plays that has an equal chance of either being a big gain or a big loss. But with the college influence, we're seeing more of these plays come into the NFL.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Prescott. They'll tussle for it, and this is going to be caught. A good pickup there, 26 yards. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Now Prescott. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. D. Ford, he's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. To try again after the sack. Prescott, now look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Jarquiski Tart. Cooper was the intended target. A critical error there in a tight game in the 4th.
All you talk about is taking care of the football, and especially with a lead here in the 4th quarter. Turning it over, now the door is open for the opposition.
Just in general, when you're passing in the 4th quarter with a lead, no matter at what point, you got to be super careful. And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off Byron Jones. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
Oh, man, Brandon, not a real good throw that time. It looked like he tried to put a little too much air under this one, and it turned into a floater. And defensively, this is a dream. He could have fair caught that one. That was way too easy.
Letting one go deep for the end zone. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in.
Tremendous field position there and a perfect time to do exactly what they did. Take a shot at the end zone. And they went for the big play, just unable to complete it.
To throw again on 2nd down. Prescott. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. And now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout, as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go. They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Here's Prescott. And he'll hit the slant route. That's caught by Cooper. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on fourth down.
56, Mike, 56.
Prescott to throw on fourth. And that's incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left. Boy, it looked like he had it and dropped it. And the 49ers are going to get the football back. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Critical condition here, obviously. Got to hope to get something quick right and then maybe take that shot deep.
And once they do take the big shot, you've got to worry on deep.
And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off inside the 10.
All right, we can win those mistakes. Closer and closer.
I'm going to come back to you.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. He's going to get this to Austin complete. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the 20 at the 18. So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys. And it wasn't really always pretty. They had their bumps and bruises. Really, both sides did. But they did what they needed to do at home to get the win.
Yeah, they really had to grind this one out, didn't they? Because nothing came easy. Every snap was a major league ball. They had to win at the line of scrimmage, win downfield. They got all those things accomplished. But to win a close one like...
Who, Seattle? What's that? Vikings. Purple people eaters. Them purple people eaters. Gotta stay away from that bad man out there, Harrison Smith. That bitch be getting his ass off. Same team for this game too.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. A moment ago, here was the scene with the Cowboys emerging from their tunnel. It was loud. It's still loud. We're ready for football as the Cowboys get set to match up with the Minnesota Vikings. Dan Bailey now to put the ball in the air, and we are underway from AT&T Stadium. That's fielded in the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line.
Get that
He's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3.
Let's go. Big series right here. We got to step it up.
And he'll get this up only to about the 33. Give him a yard on the run there, and that's going to set up a 3rd down and 2. An early test, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. And he's going to have the 1st down at about the 38. Give him the 3rd down conversion, 5 yards on the play. Defense had a chance to get off the field here in the opening drive, couldn't do it.
I know that we go into these meetings with coaches, and sometimes maybe we can get, a little bit numb because they're always going to talk about how important 3rd down is, aren't they? Offense and defense. In this case, one capitalized, and the other, as you said, had a chance to get off the field and didn't get it done.
On 2nd down now, Pollard. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. It's a gain of 12, and the Cowboys pick up the 1st. From Viking territory now, they'll come up 1st and 10 at the 47. And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. So a loss of 5, and it'll be 2nd down. On 2nd down, Pollard takes to midfield, but no further. Just a yard there.
I know the scouting report on him is that he doesn't possess the eye discipline to be an elite linebacker. And what that means is his ability to read, react, and make a play. But on that one, he looked like one of those guys.
The 7th play now of this opening drive. This is 3rd and long, though. Prescott now from the 50. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Eric Kendricks. Well, not a good omen there. His first throw of the afternoon, intercepted.
And I know what the fans are thinking right now. I hope there's not negative thoughts in his head going forward since that's his first throw of the game. But one of the things I remember about him coming out of school is he's able to wipe things away pretty easily and move on.
The first carry now for Dalvin Cook. Only a couple there as he'll be brought down about the 28.
He's definitely tough to get down. We just saw it right there. But how about what we did see? Pursuit, wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
A 4-receiver look here. 3 out to the left, 1 to the right on 2nd and 8. Cousins setting up the screen for Cook. Give him 5 on the screenplay, and that'll set up a 3rd down. Cousins from the gun on 3rd. And this is going to be incomplete. So the defense able to get off the field here on 3rd down.
And it's one of the goals of the game. They've got to be effective on passing downs. It's one of the few things defenses chart. How did we do on 3rd down? That's a nice start for them in this one.
Colquitt on to kick as he sends it away. Now Austin. Well, that's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done. And the Cowboys will be backed up to start the drive. They'll have it 1st and 10. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they were intercepted the first time they had the football, but now they get it back, and it's still 0-0.
And because of that, you know what the thought process is? Interception. What interception? It didn't really happen because they gave up no points. So go back on the attack. Go back and run the offense you believe will be successful. Find your playmakers and give them the football.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Throwing. Prescott. And a diving grab. I think he got that. Yes. We're scoreless after 1. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 17 yards on the play there, and the Cowboys have a first down. First down throw for Prescott. He finds Austin complete. He's got the first down and more inside the 40. And he takes it all the way down to the 22. Give him 30 yards there. Not really any offense for them to speak of here in this first half. Maybe that's what they needed, that big play.
Yeah, it seems that maybe everything changes right there. They've been a little slow out of the gate. We've seen that. But that one big play, that could spark a big burst right here.
And he's taken down after a gain of 3 as they move it from the 22 to the 19.
Even though positive yardage was gained on that play, I think the defense has to be happy. Obviously, they were prepared for some trick plays coming into the game, and they look very aware that those could happen on any given down.
Completes it to Austin. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. And again, it's Prescott. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Blake Jarwin there to make the grab as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. Forbath able to convert the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And on the first drive, 3 and out. And I know that these are professional athletes, but I would imagine sometimes you get the nerves at the beginning of the game still, don't you?
Those don't ever go away. And typically, what I've heard from guys and what I remember from playing, if you don't have nerves at the start of a game, it's not going to be a great day for you. You're not really ready to play. So finding a way to harness those nerves and not let them affect you in a negative way, that's what all the guys are looking for.
Now Cook. And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line. It's a loss of 4. Now 3rd down.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. On 3rd down, Cousins. He gets this one into the hands of Dalvin Cook. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 13 yards as the Vikings pick up the first down. Two minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. A first down throw for Cousins.
Oh, wow.
And incomplete.
Well, we've seen him catch a few passes out of the backfield in the first half, unable to connect on that one.
Certainly seems like getting him the ball out of the passing game, though, is part of their game plan.
It certainly is because he catches it well, creates a mismatch. You're going to come from what, a linebacker, a corner, a safety. They feel like he can win every battle.
Call it a gain of 4, and it'll leave them with a 3rd down and 6 to go.
Hey, we're good, we're good. Hey,
Working out of the gun, Cousins. He's going to air one out. And that's caught inside the 30. And he takes this down deep on the Cowboys side of the field. It's a big one there for the Vikings. 42 yards on 1st down. It's Cook. Even with that broken tackle, he'll be brought down short of the 15. The Vikings going to signal for their first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go before halftime. From the 16, Cousins. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. Malcolm Smith gets him for a loss of a yard, and it will bring up 3rd down. Now play number 8 on this drive, and they need 9 yards to pick up the first on 3rd. Cousins. And the pressure gets to him again. Now the Vikings will use the second of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. Bailey's kick is good, and they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So the 3 points here, they're still down, but they put somewhat of a to the break.
Anything helps when you're trying to chip away at a lead, but they do know that they're going to need a little bit better effort in the second half.
Tavon Austin, he's going to go. The 30, 10, touchdown, Cowboys. From end zone to end zone, it's a 106-yard return. And the Cowboys, they push out in front further. Now Forbath for the extra point. And this one's right through to make it a 14-3 ball game. So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. We're under 20 seconds to go in the half. I'm guessing the wise play here is be safe.
That is the wise play, because if you think about trying to fool them here, here's what you're facing. You're facing a loosened up secondary, playing a lot deeper than normal. So even if you run some type of misdirection, you're only going to fool them for a second or so. And guess what? They're so deep, they're really not going to be out of position. Take the knee, get to the locker room.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Cousins. And that's incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. From the gun, here's Cousins. He's going to wind up and air it out. Incomplete. Both players were there offensively and defensively, but it falls incomplete. Here's Britton Colquitt now, as he'll kick it away for the second time. Here's Austin. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL. on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. That's fielded in the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. On 1st and 10, Cousins. Able to complete this one to Tyler Conklin. He's at the 40. And they finally get him, but not before he reaches the 33-yard line. Well, you had all halftime to think about what you wanted to do to start the second half. They came out with a big one.
Does that not beg the question? What was happening in the other locker room at halftime? Was that the one play they didn't cover as a possibility? Because they just gave up a big gain.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30.
Give me some.
From the shotgun, it's Cousins. And he's got the hook up here. It's Kyle Rudolph. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. 12 yards there. First down, Vikings. Here's Cousins. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. Herb Smith Jr. there to make the grab as his guys are back within a single score. Mike Zimmer's made the decision. His guys will go for 2. They're going to keep it on the ground. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. That'll be taken in the end zone. And he'll get across the 20 before he's brought down at about the 23-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah, why
I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Prescott to throw it. Oh, did he hang on to it? He did on the dive. Nice grab. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a 3rd down. 3rd and short yardage. Prescott got an open man, the tight end Jarwin. 14 yards, good for a Cowboy first down.
Like so many tight ends nowadays, they have no problem at all putting him in the slot and letting him go to work, and that's a nice pitch and catch right there for a first down.
Now Prescott. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. It's a gain of 16 and the Dallas first down. Prescott going to come up 1st and 10. And he's 4 for 4 now, throwing the ball to start the drive. Prescott gets this to the tight end Jarwin. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Give them 15 there, and the Cowboys have a first. Prescott looks to throw on first. And that incompletion breaks a string of 5 straight connections. And it's 2nd down. Trey Waynes, the Michigan State man, right there in coverage. So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. They'll throw again. Prescott. That is caught. It's Cooper for the Cowboy touchdown. Amari Cooper there to make the grab. And the Cowboys, they push out in front further. A good, sustained drive there in this third quarter, capping it off with a touchdown to give them a nice 2-score advantage.
It was actually a fun one to watch, wasn't it? I mean, for me, seeing the mix of what they did, how they moved the ball downfield, very sharp, too. Each and every play seemed to be executed with great dispatch.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And the decision to come out is going to cost him 5 right at the 20. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And he's going to lose yardage here. Back to his own 18. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up second down. You know, despite the scoreline, I think they've got to like where they are here. They're on the road and just one big play away from getting right back in this game.
I'm going to follow right along with you because the spot they're in now is a credit to their defense. They've kept them in it by making the plays that they've made, and that just means you're one big score away from being right back there.
Now, the question is, can this offense step up and make that play? Because that's been an issue for them in this game. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Throwing his Cousins. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. They'll get 10 there, but it leaves them just short for fourth down.
So much about offense is what you call hidden yardage. You know, you throw the ball to someone, they catch it, and then they can make a big play. You know, they create a play, run after catch. They did a really nice job there of limiting that and keeping them from a first down.
Yeah, stopped him in his tracks. On fourth down, they do snap it to Cousins. And it is incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And Dallas, they'll take over in terrific field position.
Yeah. You ready? Man, what's can be, man? Is you ready? Nigga didn't even send me my bread. Nigga didn't even send me my bread. The nigga sent the money for the first game, but not the last 2 games. These just be, and it be small change, bro, like $20. I don't know why this thing said it's saying 105 comments. I can't see none of the comments. Hey yo, IMBB. Hit your boy Hundo and tell him to send me my $20, bro. You heard me? Huh? This road. The nigga he just got done playing. So he ain't gotta run out with no $20, man.
Dash, got it on, smash, foot on the gas. I will not crash, they will not stop me. Tenfold, copy, end zone, watch me celebrate. I copy, I do my dance, jump in the stands, jump in the man. I'll deal with the hands, thought it could guard me. I ruin they plans, I do what I want, they do what they can. Got it on, smash, foot on the gas. I will not crash.
Hello. No.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Obviously, they do everything big here in Dallas, and the introduction to the Cowboys, no exception. They're set for football in Big D as their guys will do battle with the Minnesota Vikings. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. This will be taken short. And not a bad return here. He gets it. To the 25-yard line.
Let's go, D! Hey, Ken! 64, beat!
They start the drive with Cook. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they will pay dividends as the game progresses.
Yellow! Check Mike 54. Spike 54.
On second and a yard. Cousins. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. The tank, DeMarcus Lawrence with a sack. And they weren't in zone coverage. They were in man, and each man did his job.
And that looked like vintage, old-school coverage, didn't it? Man coverage reminded me of an old Raiders team. They had a Hall of Famer at one corner and a Defensive Player of the Year at the other, and they just locked people down.
Hey, Alpha!
Throwing, Cousins. Escaping the pressure right. Looks to throw, fires right side. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. So on 4th down, Britton Colquitt on to punt. Back deep is Tavon Austin.
Yeah, all right.
Taking it about the 16. Nice job bringing that one back. 14 on the return. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Prescott. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that will be incomplete. Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Prescott. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 12, and the Cowboys pick up the 1st.
Everyone's got to be able to catch the football. Doesn't matter what position you play, but if you're on offense, be aware a ball may come your way.
To throw is Prescott. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
Pressure, and that's certainly going to be a key to this game going forward. And that time, they were able to get in there and influence the throw. And remember, quarterbacks got to get rid of it. They don't have the tucker roll that they can fall back on anymore.
Big loss here as he's taken down. Emerson Griffin on the sack, taken to the 4th round back in 2010. What a steal. He was trying to keep his eyes downfield. Nobody came open.
He's trying to do everything.
And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
Brandon, it looked like he had his hands on it for a moment, but let's face it, that was going to be a tough catch all the way because of the presence of the defense right there as he was trying to haul it in.
Yeah, nice job to force the incompletion. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. He's going to fire this thing deep right sideline. And they will not be able to hook up there. It's incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And that will force a turnover on downs. They'll run on 1st down. Cook. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be 2nd down. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Cousins to throw it. Complete. Smith has it. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. He'll get 15 and a Vikings 1st down. On first down, it's Cook. And he's going to get about 4 down inside the 10 to the 9.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
Hey, no, easy.
To throw on 2nd and 6, Cousins. He's got his man. It's taken in for a Viking touchdown. Irv Smith Jr. there to make the grab as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. Extra point up and good by Bailey, and it's now a 7-0 game. Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here at the 30-yard line. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. On 1st and 10, Prescott. He's going to get this to Austin complete. After 7-0 on EA Sports. From Viking territory now, they'll come up 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. Now Prescott. And he just gets rid of it, throws it away. A wise move there, looked like nobody open, now 2nd down. Ball on the 42 as they come up 2nd and 10. Throwing, Prescott. And incomplete. He tried to leave it underneath, nearly got picked. He may be lucky to have that one back. 3rd down. So now 3rd and 10. A big play to start the drive, but nothing since. Prescott yet again. He'll let it fly for Austin. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Cowboys. Tavon Austin, 42 yards, as they are now on the board here in the first half. And there they got him the ball. Just get it to him, let him do the rest.
You know, he probably said that to his quarterback as he broke the huddle. I like the play call. Just get it to me. I'll take care of the rest of it.
Helping out his rack, right? RAC?
Run after catch, and he loves that, and he's going to carry that in at contract time.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. This will be taken very short. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline. Because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
On 2nd down, Cook. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. He'll get 15 and a Vikings first down. Couple of very nice carries to start this drive out.
Yeah, 2 first downs. And how about that second one? What a nice run on that particular play. I'm telling you, they're going to start to think that this game is easy if they continue to rip off yardage like this.
They just do get the play off. Now Cousins. Open here, Adam Thielen. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. A gain of 6 there on first.
No.
He decided to run a hitch route. It really helped to have a guy who can turn it loose. And, boy, he rifled one in there on that one. Not much run after catch, but it worked really well.
6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4. Now Cousins. Looking for Thielen, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Anthony Brown. And he will bring this all the way back out to midfield. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. Following the interception, here's Prescott. Under pressure here, and down he goes. Sacked back at about the 43-yard line. Emerson Griffin. Credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6. Another try after the first down sack. Prescott, and his throw is incomplete. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. He'll let it fly for Austin. It's caught inside the 25. And he is down deep in the middle. A play here for Dallas. 43 yards. From the red zone now, Prescott.
What?
Ball is caught. It's Gallup. Touchdown, Cowboys. 2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys have taken the lead. Forbath, the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. That's fielded in the end zone. And he's able to get it across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down at the 21-yard line.
What's going on, BR? You don't never reset your router? I'll be running that shit. Wires, LAN cable.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of 6s. Back-to-back, what a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football.
Yeah, that wasn't a big run, just a short one there. But guess what? Sometimes you treat it like boxing. You throw that jab out there, and you throw it again, you throw it again, then you come with a big punch later. Maybe they're just trying to set them up.
He's crossing. They got 48. Watch safety Green. Watch safety Greenman. Safety's Greenman.
Cousins gives way to Cook. Slipped one tackle, but no more as he's knocked to the deck behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up 3rd down.
Well, that play was over before it even got started. Thanks for nothing, huh? How about that? That sets up a very difficult third down call now.
On third down, Cousins. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Well, partner, they're not content to run this one out as we head towards the half, trying to hit a big chunk play right there and add to their score.
Yeah, this is a confident group. At the very least, they're thinking field goal.
Yeah, and I don't blame them one bit. I don't think you sit on the ball going into the half when you have a chance to put some more points on the board.
This is away and a very good kick angled for the sidelines. And this one sails out of bounds. I think it'll be inside the 25. It will. 24-yard line is where they'll spot it. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. You're under a minute to go here in the half. Field position not really in your favor, but still time to try and move the ball and get in field goal range.
Yeah, you got the lead. It's definitely a thought. Let's go ahead and try and increase it. But at the same time, I don't like the odds. I don't like where they are on the field. Got the lead. They've done well in the first half. Don't mess it up and go into halftime looking at each other wondering what if.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Prescott down. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
All right, that one fell incomplete there, but the best quarterbacks, they'll miss on 40% of their throws, somewhere in that neighborhood, similar to a great hitter in baseball who's going to fail 7 out of 10 times and still have a great year. In this case, you want perfection, but way better that it hits the ground instead of going to an opposite color jersey.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Here's Prescott. He's got a man complete. Touchdown, Cowboys. Tavon Austin as the first half is winding down. And the Cowboys, they push out in front further. And that'll give them a 2-score lead here, but I'm looking ahead. They just want to hold it for the final moments here in the second quarter. They don't want to give up anything on the other side.
No, not at all, because if they don't, it almost had the feel of an imposing their will score. And right now, they want to make sure they keep that and carry it into the second half.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find...
He's got daylight. 30, the 20, 10, 5, and he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
Here's Bailey now for the extra point. It's up and good. This becomes a 21-14 ball game now. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Okay, Coach, appreciate it. A 1-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3. That'll be taken in the end zone. And he'll take it back to about the 19-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They have the lead now. They'll be looking for some separation here as we begin the third quarter.
I like the way you term that, because now I think they go a little bit deep.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Everson Griffin picks up his second sack of the afternoon.
And that's the second sack of the game, but this player, disruptive in all phases, whether he's going upfield, coming underneath, you name it. He's a big-time guy you have to block.
So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. Here's Prescott. And he's going to be taken down. Sacked back at the 2. Anthony Barr comes rumbling in for the sack.
Let's go ahead and detail this situation here. 3rd and long coming up. Back near your own goal line. I would be...
And they're going to sack him again. The 5th time they've gotten him today, and this one results in a safety. And, Charles, at some point, you can't keep worrying about big play. Can this be perfect? You just have to get the ball out of the end zone.
And in the offensive huddle, that was discussed when they called the play. Just get out of the end zone. But you know what's interesting? A lot of the times in the defensive huddle, they actually call a set and then say at the end of it, get a safety. So it's preached, it's coached, it's thought about.
Cousins and the Vikings with a 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. Cook. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. That'll be a loss of 4 yards on the play. And it'll bring up a 2nd and 14. A 10th carry in the game for Cook. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. They'll wind up losing 3 yards here. And they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long. Cousins. And the pressure too much that time as Cousins goes down. Sean Lee drops him for a loss of 10, and it's going to be 4th and long. On is the punt team now as this one's sent away. And this will do the job nicely as that'll be out of bounds just inside the 10-yard line. The field position game, such an overlooked facet, Charles, of an NFL game, but this offense, they're going to be pinned back. What an ideal punt.
An ideal punt, and it leads to that term complementary football. Because them doing that puts their defense in a great spot, doesn't it? Gives them a chance. If they want to be aggressive, try and maybe get a safety out of this whole thing, it puts them in that position.
It's a gain of 12, and the Cowboys pick up the first. A 1st down throw for Prescott. Flush to his right. And time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down. Everson Griffin getting him once again his 3rd sack of the afternoon. After the sack on 1st down, Prescott. He's going to find Gallup here complete. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a 1st down. Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Now Prescott. And this is caught. A spectacular one-handed grab there. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards. From Viking territory now, they'll come up 1st and 10, down at the 33. Prescott to throw it. Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line. Anthony Barr able to disrupt yet another pass play. That is his 3rd sack of the afternoon. Back now in Arlington. It's the Cowboys with the football. They'll be looking to tack on to their lead as we get set for the 4th.
Hey. 4 down. Kill. Hey, turn it up.
Throwing on 2nd and 14. Prescott. He's going to look end zone here for Cooper. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. Trey Waynes, the Michigan State man, right there in coverage. The Cowboys on third down. They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This is 3rd and 14. They'll set up a throw. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Everson Griffith. Who else? He's in there for his 4th sack of the afternoon.
Brandon, what I remember most about playing with guys who knew how to rush the passer, they would just tell you, just cover people for me, just long enough for me to get there. And that's exactly what happened on that play.
Prescott to throw on 4th. Looking deep in the direction. Now look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Harrison Smith. And he returns it here to his own 18-yard line. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And a tight game after punting last time. See if they can get something going on this drive.
As they head to the field now, with the game this close, you've got to feel there's a sense of urgency for them going on offense right now. But they have to do it without letting panic creep in and affect their play.
On 2nd and 7, Cousins nowhere to escape, and he goes down.
Pressure can come from all over when you're plotting a defensive strategy, and that particular play just came from the outside.
So now after the sack, Cousins and the Vikings come up here 3rd and long. Third and long for Cousins. Johnson's got it complete. And he's going to be stopped well short of what he needed as the tackle is made at the 18-yard line. The completion good for only 6, and that'll bring up 4th. Here's Britton Colquitt now, standing right on his own 5-yard line. And he gets it away, a directional kick going toward the sideline. And the punt over the side in the air, and the spot will be inside the 35. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. And, of course, they'd like to forget the ending, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part 2, right? Because once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, that does him no...
He's got it with the 15. Touchdown, Cowboys. Tony Pollard, 69 yards. And the Cowboys, they push out in front further. And that was just a fly route. There was no stop. He just went.
Yeah, and it's beautiful to watch because you have to set it up as you go along. Everyone knows he's fast, so you play him for that. That's the number one thing you want to take away. But as you go through a game, sometimes you vary the speed in which you come off the line of scrimmage and maybe start a little bit slower, get him to stop his feet a little bit as a defensive back, and then explode and go, as we saw there.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. These guys had to punt their last possession, and that's become too familiar of a refrain. Too many of these drives just wound up going nowhere.
But you know how in baseball, when the pitcher gets a base hit and he's on base, they bring his jacket out to him to keep him warm? A lot of times the punter goes to the sideline, puts on sweatpants or a wrap over his leg to keep it warm. He might need a massage from the trainer right now from all the work he's getting.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Vikings in possession of the football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. To throw again on 2nd down. Cousins. It's complete to Laquan Treadwell. The Vikings going to signal for their first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages.
Hey, exit. Here we go, D, get up.
From the gun, here's Cousins. Now a desperation throw deep down. This is caught inside the 15. A big play there for Minnesota. 55 yards. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have this case down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
They'll run with Cole. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5.
Well, it's been the air game that's taken them down on this drive before they finally turned around and handed it off on the last play.
And now they're looking for the big boys to get them in the end zone. Couldn't do it there.
It'll be interesting to see. Offensive lines had to pass block a lot on this drive. Will they be able to revert and fire out and create some space in the run game?
Second down and goal. Cousins. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Chidobe Awuzie with a pick. It's a foot race. He's at the 50. He's at the 30. Past the 20. And he will score. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Good game. Oh, Dak threw for 343. What you running it back? That was nice right there, my boy Jack. The defense played outstanding. Yeah, I think the Cowboys defense sorry. Whole lot of speed. Whole lot of speed help it up. Saying a lot of shit with these hoes. You know what you're doing. You wearing purple? I would consider getting out of purple. They need to put it in alphabetical order where you can search a nigga name down. Or something. Yeah, you gonna stop manning that safety up to that nigga back there too.
I wear my heart on my sleeve, please. I move like the wind, can't catch this breeze, freeze. Stop union tracks, it's not no preseason. We see KWs like Tupac used to throw up. Forget it, might as well go fit your teeth, shouldn't even show up. What you wanna be when you grow up? They used to ask me. Naturally, I chose an athlete. Competition never matches. We ain't go together like camouflage and polka dots. Focus on your position, just know your spot. Sure, don't stop, it's a long season. They planning on winning for the wrong reasons. Trying to get my number retired, can't let these frauds beat us. I figured out the recipe. Never let opponents get the best of me. I'm focused on my legacy.
Hustle hard.
On the job, see that on my head is real good. We don't need your feedback. It clear the way with my crew coming through. What I do? What I do?
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. A moment ago, here was the scene with the Cowboys emerging from their tunnel. It was loud. It's still loud. We're ready for football as the Cowboys get set to match up with the Minnesota Vikings. Dan Bailey now to put the ball in the air, and we are underway from AT&T Stadium. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
Mike 54. Mike 54. 47. Let's go, defense. Kill.
Prescott off play action. Got an open man. It's Michael Gallup. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. 39 yards the distance covered on the catch and run. Prescott. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. The defensive end, Daniil Hunter, drops him. So a tough early challenge here, 2nd and long after the sack. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. The sack by big number 98, Linval Joseph. To throw is Prescott. Flushed out right. And incomplete. He had nowhere to throw, so he just tossed it away. But that brings up 4th. That's a pretty good opening possession defensively.
And you know the goal is to make something of a statement, especially on the road with your first defensive possession, isn't it? Go right out and establish yourselves and let them know this is going to be tough going all game long.
That's a good point.
Out of bounds as he appeared to be looking for the corner. He got it. They're going to mark this at the 4-yard line.
That is how you flip field position. That's an absolute bomb of a punt. Downs it inside the 5-yard line. Absolutely ideal.
From that position, you're hoping to get it down inside the 15, inside the 5. Superb. Now the first carry for Dalvin Cook. And that won't buy him much room. Just a 1-yard gain to the 5. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Back near the goal line, Cousins. His throw incomplete.
That's just flat out a terrific play because it's rare that you see a hitch route batted down. That means someone read that one really well and was right on the spot when the ball got to the receiver.
From deep in their own territory, they look to throw. And he's got Kyle Rudolph. And he will finally be taken down, but not before he reaches the 38. A huge play there, Cousins to his tight end, Rudolph. 57 yards. So forget about any talk of possible safeties. Here's 1st and 10, clear on the other side of the field. On the carry, it's Cook. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. 8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple. Cousins to throw it. That one into the hands of Thielen, complete. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. First down, here's the run with Cook. And give him about 3 as he gets it down to the 22-yard line. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Throwing is Cousins. Incomplete. Maybe a little over-anxious in the pocket there. He just didn't look comfortable on that throw.
No, he didn't, because it wasn't his normal fluid delivery. And I think you might have had it right. Wasn't really confident with what he saw downfield, and almost felt like he wanted to pull that one back.
3rd down, Dalvin Cook. And an alley to run. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script. You go through your play calling. You go through all the stuff and establish things. And it looks
and that'll be caught by Diggs for a Minnesota touchdown. 2 yards on the touchdown there as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. And they got the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown.
So that's how Jay Will, a porn star.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive and hoping to do better than they did their last possession when they punted the football.
Appeal to the vanity of your offensive line. Tell them that they control your fate. Leverage guys. Win the line of scrimmage. If you do that, you start to win first down. You win second down. And guess what? You start accumulating first downs. And that's what they need in order to not pump the ball again.
And now a shot into coverage downfield is complete. It's a big play for the Cowboys on third. 54 yards. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Look at that shit. 46.
Check. Kill. Jump. 6 guys. Check 6. Hey, kill. 47. Go. Get out there. 26.
Prescott on first down. And this is caught. It's Cooper. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. From 21 yards away, as they are now on the board here in the first half. And if you blinked, you probably missed that touchdown drive. It happened in a hurry.
I was just putting mustard on my hot dog, and all of a sudden he's in the end zone. I've got to do a better job of paying attention to this quick strike offense.
I thought you weren't going to tell your wife about the hot dogs in the booth thing.
I just did, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. Forbath able to convert the extra point, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
Here's Cousins. And this one hauled in by Rudolph. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. He'll get 15 and a Vikings first down.
I like how they work the tight end on a nice little under route there. And if you're going to give him that much space, he's not even going to catch the football. He's going to run away from you a little bit, and that's exactly what he just did there, picking up extra yardage.
They'll run on first down. It's Cook. He'll get about 3 as he's brought down right around the 42.
They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because what they're hoping, those big defensive linemen will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
On 2nd and 7, Cousins nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Man, he got in there so quickly, Charles. What could the offense have done to adjust and account for that?
But what you're hoping is that you figure out and you see and get a clue that maybe there's going to be some pressure coming at you, and you change the blocking schemes. Maybe you go to max protection. The biggest one is maybe you bring your running back in to try and keep you clean. But in that case, that didn't happen. 0 accountability, and a sack resulted.
Cousins from the gun on 3rd. Looking for Johnson, and it's intercepted. Cheetah Bay. Johnson, the intended target. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. obviously they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch-counter-punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, got into a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see that sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with.
That is caught. It's Cooper for the Cowboy touchdown. 2 first-half touchdown passes down for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys have taken the lead. Forbath to add the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. This one fielded at the 5. They'll bring it back to just about the 25, call it the 24-yard line. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack him here. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. On 2nd down now. It's Cook. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
Big stop right here, fellas.
Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. Cousins steps away to his left. Going deep for Diggs. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Thrown back across his body. Picked off at the 18. Takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown.
I can't believe you threw that way up on 35.
Well, we know this defense has athleticism. Spots like that prove us right.
I love the way that you spotlighted the athleticism because you and I both know the best athletes on the field, they play on defense.
I don't know. I was a kicker. You got to remember that now.
Come on, come on.
Fine. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And they gave up the pick 6. And now they'll be looking to right the ship here. Now, as a quarterback, are you a little more cautious this go-around?
You should be, just because after what you gave up. But you can't be so cautious as to just really take things in, and now you're not going to play loose enough to give your team a chance to score. But you still have to be careful because those defensive guys, I know the reputation defense guys can't catch. All evidence to the contrary on that last possession, though.
On 2nd down, it's Cook. And here's another tackle made at the line. So they're converging well on the football now. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. looking out of the gun. Cousins.
Oh, my God.
And
Ooh, boy,
has
thank
it
you
the
for being
tight
fucking
end.
blind.
The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they stop it prior to what will be an important 4th down. Here's Britton Colquitt to punt this one away.
He gonna take that penalty now. I'm cool with him from a 4th to 5 to go for it. Oh, we ain't jumping off sides or nothing, y'all. Stay what y'all doing. I thought it was. I ain't know.
That'll go as a 42-yard punt, but a 32. They had a 10-yard return. And the
that's where it
offense will
fucked you up
take
there, too.
over with a
If
new
you don't
set
call
of
that timeout right
downs.
there, you could have called it for the punt. Minor mistakes. Minor mistakes.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. You've got under a minute to go here until halftime. You got the good-sized lead. No need to do anything crazy.
No, there really is no need to do anything crazy. The smart play, go ahead and take your lead into the locker room and then try to add to it in the second half. But there's a part of me that looks at this.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Anthony Harris. And he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. Well, look at the clock here. You're inside of a minute. First half hasn't gone that well for you. How are you going to play this drive?
Well, I've been told by my coaches previously that the intelligent approach, go ahead and run out the clock and start over. Don't make any more mistakes. But there's also something to understanding that you get this last drive here. You get the ball to start the second half.
And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off Byron Jones. And they will take over possession of the football at their 42-yard line. Good starting position for the Cowboys here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 42. Following the interception, here's Prescott. On the crossing route, he hits his man, Amari Cooper. That's good for 28 yards. So in the second quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So you got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this game.
That's going to be caught. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
Five for 129. That'll work, Coop. I like that shit, bro.
Prescott from the gun. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
They may be snapping the ball near the goal line, but all you're thinking defensively, keep them out of the end zone. Force the incompletion, force them into going for 3 and not giving up 6.
On 2nd and goal. Prescott, and this is going to be intercepted. Picked off with great anticipation, and a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. You've got less than 30 seconds left here in the half. You're well on your own side of the field. What are we doing here, Coach Davis?
Well, I'm trying something on 1st down. And it's something that's safe. It's something that's been done many times before. A lot of people say it's not even worth trying, but I'm running a draw. I'm running a screen. I'm seeing if something pops. And if it does, that can alter my strategy and potentially get me some points. And if it doesn't work, well, then you just run the clock out and go to the locker room.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3.
I'm doing something else to that player.
And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
Same way you make your adjustment.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. They have the ball here for the inaugural drive of the second half. Pretty big deficit, though. We'll see what adjustments were made in that locker room.
to make something more important than it actually is, right? I don't want to create more hype than what is there. This is doing it, though. This is a really important drive, and we often talk about teams scripting plays to start a game. A lot of them script to start the second half, too, and they're scripting something that they expect to get them into the end zone and back into this game.
We'll see if that script is a good one for him. Yeah, he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. Give them 22 yards, and that's also where they snapped it from, the 22. On first down, Cook, and that one blown up quickly, as he's going to be stopped before he can even get started. They'll wind up losing 4 yards on the play, and that's going to make it 2nd and 14. Now Cousins.
Ooh, boy, I did not see. Hey, I swear to God, I did not see him out there.
Quinn. Give him the credit for the sack and a loss of 14 yards. So now after the sack, Cousins and the Vikings come up here 3rd and long. On 3rd down, it's Cook. 14 yards, but they're still well shy of the first as that leads to 4th down. I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this 3rd quarter as he'll go for it on 4th down. They'll indeed go for it. It's Cousins. Able to complete this one to Tyler Conklin. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And it'll be a turnover on downs.
On Main Street right now. You know who? I don't know yet. I'm probably
about set for this next offense. They were able to get the ball back here, didn't surrender any points. Now they'll look to add to that lead.
The boost the defense gave them. Going right out on the field, shutting them down, not giving up any points, and turning the ball back over. They want to do their part now and show them a little respect and some gratitude.
I said I'm going to be at the get-together.
To get a little more cushion. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. He's going to fire this thing deep right side. That's caught inside the 20.
You know you got me blocked, so I can't receive shit from you.
Before he crosses over out of bounds. That one goes for 36 yards. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Looking to throw. Prescott. And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Harrison Smith. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Intended that time for Cooper. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. Trying to fire up that running game with Dalvin Cook. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're really doing the ball carrier with abandon.
And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26.
Was she trying to date me or something?
But these guys going to chop into that deficit. They got to do a much better job in the run game. Caught behind the
time when they asked about doing it, they're trying to date him.
Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect.
Yeah, you know she's been like
touch and time are critical for those types of throws. He put a
she was just too scared to say anything.
He did just a little bit more finesse trying to get it to his back.
They failed once in this spot earlier, but the offense will stay out to go for it on 4th down.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
They're going to try and throw. And this is incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And Dallas, they'll take over in terrific field position.
That boy dropped that pass.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And that is incomplete.
Hold on to the ball.
Showed off the arm strength there, but to no avail. 2nd down. Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10. Here's Prescott. He's going to let it go deep for the end zone. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Tavon Austin, 26 yards. And the Cowboys, they push out in front further.
I realized something about this. If I stop Dalvin Cook, I win.
Forbath, the extra point, and the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
I didn't say one guy. Oh, yeah, when he counted in front of like 3 niggas that was in her.
It's through the end zone for a touchback. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back.
Touchdown, Vikings! Dalvin Cook, 75 yards. And the Vikings are able to cut into that deficit.
What the boys they will let anyway these days?
Well, if they're going to make a game of this in the second half, they need a few big plays to go their way.
They're willing down about 7, 8 months.
To get it done
is to also
like
conserve 2 weeks
time.
ago, though.
So to your point, that big play right there, now you're not moving the ball downfield, taking time off the clock. You're leaving yourself a better avenue to continue to try and make a comeback.
And the Cowboys are able to recover.
You'll be out there.
I know they're down, but starting the third quarter there with the onside kick, what'd you think?
I think that
like
they're
that's
looking
a
at it
long
as
time,
we
though,
may not
yeah.
have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and make something happen. Steal a possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone.
Cooking them people.
That is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Tavon Austin. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Cowboys, they push out in front further.
You got to think about it, 94 speed.
Forbath able to convert the extra point, and the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21.
Tavon Austin. Oh, it's out of bounds.
Kick this one away, and off it goes.
Lucky it would.
This is taken near the 13. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past
as long as I
the 30.
can contain Dalvin Cook, I win games. Bro. I have noticed that.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And coming off a one-play drive that was so deflating for the defense, what's their mentality? How do they rally here and stop this offense?
Well, hopefully there's some determination.
Blitz coming, and down he goes. And here the pressure from the outside linebacking spot.
And normally when that happens and they're able to get home, that means the other guys on his team helped him out a lot. That they occupied people to allow it to be no less than a one-on-one situation, allows him to get home.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. They get 14 back, but it leads now to a third down.
You got juiced up. I just figured out how to block your D-line, though.
A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. Third and short yardage, Cousins. Open man is Thielen. It's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 10 yards, and it's good for a Viking first down. Cousins now 6 for 6 since coming back out of the locker room. It's 1st and 10. Escaping the pressure right. And Diggs has it. He'll get 15 and a Vikings first down.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
On 1st and 10, Cousins. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off at the 17. And he's able to get it back to right around the 27.
Well, this defensive pressure has been constant all game long. The pass rush, the coverage, they've all been excellent, and now they'll tack on an interception here as this one continues to slip just further and further out of hand.
Yeah, I don't know. I see what you're talking about. That nigga reading backwards.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
Boy, I
Turnover might just about do it here. Fourth quarter, the lead that you've got, they can just run the football, run the clock.
Exactly right. They played smart, a couple of first downs, and this one should just about be.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Now Prescott.
Incomplete.
Good protection that time, and they couldn't hook up on the long one. Now it's 3rd down. Fourth quarter, you've got the big lead. If you're coaching, Charles, you still taking shots like that downfield?
I'd be a little more concerned with running some clock and making sure you're taking care of the lead, because you keep flinging it around, you throw a couple of picks, you could put yourself in jeopardy.
3rd and long for Prescott. And he's going to go down. Back at his own 5-yard line, it's a sack.
Why you get out that big nickel, bro?
Everson Griffin able to get him down for a loss of 11. And it brings up 4th down. And the kick's away as he angles this one for the sideline. So it sails out of bounds close to midfield. And they'll say actually right at midfield.
We've been hanging this out to be out for 30, 40 minutes, man.
Good starting field position for the Vikings as they have it 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And complete. Right side, the tight end Rudolph. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. It's a gain of 11 as the Vikings pick up the first. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Yeah, it was going down last.
From the gun, here's Cousins. Eluding the pressure right. There goes a deep ball in zone. And that'll wind up incomplete. Trying to give his man room to run under it, but it's 2nd down. So line of scrimmage still the 39 on 2nd and 10. Now Cousins. It's complete to Diggs. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the Vikings in possession of the football as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. Cousins now to throw on 1st down.
Bro, why don't we fight? Bro, I clearly put him in the deep blue just for that.
Minnesota.
What happened to you?
Olabisi Johnson there to make the grab. And the Vikings are able to close the gap just a bit.
Bro, that ain't what I'm saying, dog. I've been saying you do the same route, and I put him in the deep blue for that reason.
Bailey now to kick it away.
Yeah, I don't know why the fuck he didn't follow that route, though. That's all I want to know for future references. Damn, bro, you gotta follow that route.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. And on that one, the protection just broke down.
You've got to have that leverage, don't you? We always talk about low man wins in the running game for an offensive lineman versus a defensive lineman. It's essentially the same thing in pass protection. Get lower than that defensive lineman so that you can keep your balance and keep him away from your guy trying to throw the football.
Now, following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. Throwing here, Prescott.
No, he was going to get beat.
Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. Daniil Hunter in there to drop him at sacks on 1st and 2nd downs. Now leads to a 3rd and long.
No, he was going to get fucking.
They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Prescott to throw it. And back at his own 6-yard line. Daniil Hunter able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the fourth. His first punt, 45 yards. This looks good as well. And the punt goes out of bounds. Where will they put it? They'll put it just inside the 45-yard line.
Hell yeah. Them niggas that be betting like that, yeah. I don't fuck with them. That's why I side bet. When they come down to shit like that, hell nah, I ain't fucking with that shit.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build up the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
That confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a group.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off Byron Jones. And he will take this all the way down
like you were in the game first, man.
Well,
you cannot throw it to the
interception there. That means that they should get out of here with a victory.
Yeah, this is not a game that they're going to preserve for posterity on defense. But they did finish it off, didn't they? They did make the winning play to close things out. They'll take that one into the locker room.
Looking for Cooper. It's complete. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Prescott here to throw. And he'll go down. Brought down at the 20-yard line. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. Now Prescott. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout. It'll be their 3rd and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside.
I got you. Under.
Prescott now. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by the former first-rounder Trey Waynes. And now nothing but green ahead of him. 20, 10.
Right there, next door.
He's going to score.
The Avalanche.
Viking touchdown.
It ain't that he can't play the notes. I just said he just bought a brand new motherfucking truck. Yep, I think he said there was like 6 on it.
Excitement that play generates for his team.
That new truck there?
Points on the board, but the momentum.
Nah, he'll be back, man. Whenever that new truck.
End zone to end zone. What a tremendous play. Now get that
Need
man
that.
oxygen tent.
That's your boy Old Mo. You said momentum, right?
Old Mo, I think he's caught limping across at the end because of that distance, but he made it.
One last shot now for Cousins. And he's going to go down. Sacked back at the 13-yard line. Well, an interesting
I don't want to ride in, bitch. Just give me the reference
into
sheet.
the game. Then they went for 2. It wouldn't have mattered. The game was over.
I'm going to see.
Trying to get the 2 points.
Yeah.
That was for pride for them. But obviously the guys on the other side of the ball.
Hey, BR. I might be tripping. Can you hear me? Yeah, you running it back? Oh, nah, bro, I couldn't hear shit. Yeah, this motherfucking mic be tripping and shit. Think you got a shortage.
Sneakers hurt my feet now. Every beat is getting beat down. Couldn't eat, well watch I eat now. Like how you getting paid to freestyle? Different cities every week now. Every woman is a now. With state prop, you looking bleak now. I was home to sleep, designing sheets now. 30 different missions. When I speak, they listen. Couldn't find the social fishing. Who the crew, it wasn't you. I know it's true, cause you look like the opposition. Run it up, run it up. Greatest ever sums it up. I ain't have a lot when I was coming up. Kinda made my stomach turn when I brung it up. Wait.
Cook it up, gourmet. I go Super Saiyan, Gold Tank. Anything I ever do is top rank. Got more bars than a Shawshank.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Obviously, they do everything big here in Dallas, and the introduction to the Cowboys, no exception. They're set for football in Big D as their guys will do battle with the Minnesota Vikings. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line.
Me and you all day. All day. I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you. Good route here. Like 50. Let's go, D. Let's go. Slam. Kill. Out. Slam.
Now with just 1 second showing on the play clock, we're going to get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
I'm coming. Hey, we're good. Hey, check. Mike 50. Watch the out. SOS. That's first. Check.
Cousins on first down. And his first pass is incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist.
What'd you say?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
I thought I heard something.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. To throw, Cousins. Flush to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. This is caught inside the 15. And he takes this down deep on the Cowboys side of the field. Cousins finding Diggs on a big one. 66 yards.
Let's put that team on the run. Shoot it. Hey, 382, listen to me. Hey, Alpha. Gun.
Here's Cousins. He gets this one into the hands of Dalvin
that
Cook.
Ain't the pass I wanted you to throw.
And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. A gain of 7 that time. 2nd and goal. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Cousins.
Oh my God! Oh my fucking God, man! Wow! Really, man? Really?
Start, but unable to haul that one in.
Yeah, already looked his way a couple of times on this opening drive. Can't connect there.
Wow, man!
3rd and goal for Cousins. Buying time, and he is going to go down. Back at the 11-yard line.
That was a house call.
In there to get him for a loss of 9 yards, and that also leads to 4th down.
Oh my God! Wow! Oh man!
Able to knock it through.
All in one drive. All that
marching
fucking
down the field, only getting 3 there. Kind of feels like a win for the defense.
And it does. They'll
All
go to the
that
sideline feeling
fucking
a lot better that they didn't give up a touchdown after the march against them. But if I were the offense, I wouldn't hang my head over that one. That's a good drive, and 3 points were put on the board.
That's fielded in the end zone.
Yeah, I'm gonna let that drive.
Good return here. He'll be stopped just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line. Down to the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 24. Here's Prescott. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in.
A lot of contact there, but there was no way it appeared that he was going to get a flag on that one. Looking for it, but he wasn't going to get it. And as an ex-defensive back, you love it when they let you play and jostle downfield.
On 2nd down, Prescott again. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. But when this ball's tipped and intercepted. Picked off by Harrison Smith. And his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line.
Oh, and that's a nice job defensively to get a piece of the football. He's going to pop it into the air, and then it's the tip drill. And good concentration by him to react to it and pull in the interception.
They'll run on 1st down. It's Cook. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair.
Nice play right there to stop him behind the line, but I want to see how this defense continues to play him here in the 1st half.
Yeah, we know, you know better than I, he has the ability to take over a game, so what do you do?
Yeah, I think you have to make sure that you bottle him in at varying levels, because if you crowd everyone to the line of scrimmage,
and he can't get rid of it, he's taken down. Randy Gregory. He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. So now after the sack, Cousins and the Vikings come up here 3rd and long. Third and long for Cousins. Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. DeMarcus Lawrence providing a little deja vu. Back-to-back sacks, and now they're staring at a 4th and long. Colquitt on to kick as he sends it away. And no return possible here as they angle this one out of bounds. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They trail 3-0 after the INT last time led to a field goal, but now another fresh start here, 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down.
We got it. We got it.
Anthony Barr. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. Throwing on 2nd and long. Prescott. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
We got him, yeah.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Here we go, 47. Go, get out there, get 26.
Throwing, Prescott. And he's able to hook up with Michael Gallup. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. They convert on 3rd with a gain of 22.
What? Oh my God. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
18. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means they're going to lose the field position battle as a general rule. What they're looking for now is a little more consistency, move the ball at least a few times on offense, get a couple of first downs, and hopefully flip the field.
Yeah, just something to build off of. That's what they're looking for here. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports.
I know, he's easy. Hey, let go. Let's get that ball.
On 2nd and 7, Cousins. And the Cowboys' pressure gets there this time for the sack. Robert Quinn picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. So now after the sack, Cousins and the Vikings come up here 3rd and long.
Check it back. Here we go. No.
On 3rd down, it's Cook. It's a gain of 11, but they're still well short. It's 4th down. They had quite a hole to dig out of there on 3rd and long. Not able to get the first, but a pretty good size run.
A really good run. But how much confidence do you have in your next play call that you can sell to the head coach? Let's go get it on 4th down. Do you really have a play you believe in, or are you just hopeful? And you got to sell it to the big man before it gets called.
They'll indeed go for it. It's Cousins. And he's got Kyle Rudolph. And they're able to get this one across the 35. It's a gain of 16, and the Vikings have the first down as well. On 1st down, Cook. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. It's a gain of 11 as the Vikings pick up the first.
At this stage of the game, the run-pass numbers are a little bit out of whack because most of their yardage has come through the air. But in a sense, that just sets things up for big runs like that because the defense might be a little bit off balance. They pick up another first down with that run.
A first down throw for Cousins. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Sean Lee came in there hard on the blitz and got him down 9 yards behind the line of scrimmage. They come up on 2nd and long, and the pass protection just has not been there this afternoon. Now a give running right, it's Cook. And nothing doing here as this time the run maybe gets him back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. The Vikings on 3rd down, 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This will be 3rd and 19.
Hey, exit.
From the shotgun, it's Cousins. He's going to look deep down the field. And he's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a first down. They say he was out of bounds. So a big call there that brings up 4th.
Is he gonna buck me again? That's what I want to know.
Here's
bucking no more
now, as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. And this will put him back deep. That's going to kick out of bounds right at about the 7-yard line.
Let's go old school there. That's absolutely a great coffin corner punt. Someone's put some time in working on that.
It seems like every year these guys get better and better. It's amazing how they can command that football through the air.
Yeah,
and he's going to be taken down, sacked back at the 2. Daniil Hunter in there to take him down on what will take us to the 2-minute warning. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked up by Anthony Harris. And a great return as he gets this all the way down close to the 30-yard line. That had disaster written all over. You've got a right-handed quarterback, a rolling left, and throwing it pretty far downfield.
It's really difficult to do, to try and get your body twisted around into the proper position and get anything on the ball as you heave it downfield. And that's what it actually turns into, a heave. And that's not really a good throw, is it?
Not good, and we saw the result. And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. So he's 3 for 7 throwing the football right now. Not an awful start, but also not the sharpest of starts.
No, I would agree with that. But if you're a confident quarterback and to play that position you have to be, you just act like there's something wrong with the wind currents or something wrong with the ball. It is not you. Keep throwing. That timing usually develops.
Now a quick throw as that's complete on the hitch route. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. A second down completion got him 7. Now here's 3rd and 3. Throwing is Cousins. And he's able to find Diggs. And they'll get this down to the 10. The Vikings first down. Diggs able to find his way free and get the catch from Cousins. They'll run on first down. It's Cook. Lose yardage here. They go backwards to the 13-yard line. This will be a 2-yard loss on the play. And it'll be 2nd and 12. Cousins now.
Look at Sean Lee, man. Don't hope there, y'all.
Now the Vikings
motherfucking linebacker showing out today.
As they'll stop
keeping this game straight, man.
To play in half number 1.
Man, fuck it, they getting up. Those motherfuckers is getting up. They is fucking getting up.
So now after the sack, Cousins and the Vikings come up here 3rd and long.
Hey, box truck.
Cousins from the gun on 3rd. That one into the hands of Thielen, complete. Now a signal and a timeout call. As it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play.
So
they won't get a touchdown, but here's a chance to at least get 3 to end the first half. From the right hash, and this one just a chipping.
Good job, defense. Good fucking job, defense.
Is good. And they're able to double their lead just before half. It's 6-0.
Beating a 5-man line.
First half.
And I love the way that they put a chokehold on the clock and pretty much drained everything before they put the field goal on the board as they headed into the half.
Got a nigga like that burned off. Nigga say sad to say, but it's true. Shit, we're getting there with 2 people, man.
Now, after the field goal, Bailey will kick it away.
2 people doing their damn thing. They doing their thing.
About 4 yards shy of where he would have been if he had taken a knee, as they'll start at the 21-yard line.
2 people doing their thing, man. They doing their fucking job. That's all that matters at the end of the day, huh?
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Likely time for just one final play, and then it'll be off to the locker room to talk about how they can erase this deficit.
Yeah, and
look at this nigga, man! Oh my God, this nigga!
Maybe you get some momentum.
Yeah, you know what that was, don't you?
What's the flip side of that? You do something crazy, quarterback gets hit, ball comes free, and now you're down an even bigger margin. Go ahead and take this one, go to the locker room, start over.
This motherfucker, man. I know where he was going with that one.
Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3.
Fuck, damn, man. That was a big momentum changer.
Here we go.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And with the way this offense has played thus far, to be frank, they got to feel pretty grateful to be in the ball game.
I would agree with you totally, because they've done all of nothing offensively in this game, yet they still find themselves in a position on this drive where a touchdown can give them the lead. They need to take advantage of it.
And they're still looking for that first touchdown here in the 3rd quarter. All they have so far, the field goal. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. The second down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there.
But not a big gain with that play, but what they're doing is they're spreading the defense out, probing a little bit, and what they're hoping probably is that later in the game, they can create a matchup that they can exploit for big yardage later.
Prescott to throw this time. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Mike Hughes. And he's going to return it to the 21-yard line. Following the interception, Cousins. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31. Randy Gregory able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. Gotta imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. To throw it is Cousins. And Rudolph has it, the tight end. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
The whole line stop, y'all. That's what we get at.
On 1st down, it's Cook. And a nice pick up there as he'll take it from the 10 down to the 5-yard line. They run it again with Cook. Closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. It'll only be a gain of a yard, and it sets up a 3rd down and 4 now. Cousins looking for Johnson, and it's intercepted. Able to get there and pick it. He's hit the 50, the 30, the 20.
That's it. That's what we'll get it at, man.
He will score.
Right to it.
Cowboys.
Needed that.
Now that was a beautiful play. A pick 6.
Defense been playing lights out.
What do you mean with an
Offense
exclamation
ain't
mark?
this shit. Defense is doing their goddamn
What would you do
job.
with the ampersand?
Thank you, defense. Y'all, hey,
The
defense win
extra point,
championship.
and they take the lead here at 7-6.
Yeah, that defense is playing lights out today, man. You can't even lie about that. Them hoes doing their job.
Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining.
Yeah, they doing their
We'll be
job
back
out there,
after
man.
this.
We're getting pressure with 2 niggas.
So they throw the
We're
pick
getting
6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. This will be taken short.
Oh, yeah,
And on a
dude, get
bad
the first
return
one.
here, he gets it out to the 25-yard line.
Let's go, D. Let's play some more defense, man. Hard-nosed D.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And following the pick 6, and they have decent field position of throwing that pick 6. We'll see how they attack this route.
And I think all you say to your guy is, listen, let's just take care of the football a little bit better. Make some better decisions on this drive, and they'll probably help him a little bit with maybe some really high percentage throws early to let him get settled back in.
They told us, they've got confidence. That's not a problem.
Yeah, not a problem at all. They just want to make sure they get things settled down a little bit for their offense and give their defense a little bit of a chance to rest.
There's a ball thrown right side and complete. And they worked this well upfield across the 45. 22 yards there, a 1st down.
Fired that one in there, able to make connection on a nice in route.
With those faster passes and they're going that fast, any hesitation as a quarterback that the deflection, if you miss, might be bigger and lead to an interception?
Yeah, and the deflection works both ways. Maybe a defender gets a hand in the way and it pops in the air. And sometimes you
can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Malcolm Smith coming in hard that time on the blitz, and he gets him down. It's a loss of 4. 2nd and 14 as they've got work to do here after the sack. Now Cousins. Under pressure again, and down he goes again.
Hey, Sean Lee is
Sean
balling.
Lee picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
Sean Lee is fucking balling.
Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks.
Thank you.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter.
Something I wasn't even ready for right then.
More after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down. Went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. Working out of the gun, Cousins. Forced out to his left. He's going to run, but he's got a long way to go. A big pickup, 18 yards, but they still stop him well short of the marker.
Man, defensively, that hurts. They got him out of his rhythm. They had him hemmed in, but somehow he was able to tuck it away and get away for a gain.
Go! Gun!
Now Cousins on 4th down.
Oh my God! Wow!
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside.
Wow, man!
Not often do 4th down conversions result in 23 yards, but that's the case here. 1st down. They'll run on 1st down. It's Cook, and he'll be dropped at the 23 after a pickup of about 4.
Y'all just did me like that.
I call that play a success. A nice inside run sets up a very manageable 2nd down. A very solid gain on that play.
Hey, defense, let's go. Pick it up, dude.
Yes, sir. Look at Sean Lee, man.
Absolutely no. He's belted before he could get out of the backfield. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. The crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down.
Hey, dude.
From the gun, here's Cousins. It's complete to Diggs. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. It'll be a gain of 8, but it'll also lead to a 4th down. Cousins to throw for it on 4th.
Let's go. Other way with it.
Pressure there as it's intercepted.
Go the other way with it.
Picked off Byron Jones. The 40. 30.
Nah, that's just Kirk. That's just Kirk Cousins. That's just Kirk Cousins. 2 pick 6 Kirk Cousins. Thank you, Kirk. You're giving us the game. Thank you.
So they go on 4th down. Not only do they not get it, it turns into 6 points the other way. Disastrous.
And many people think you should just go ahead and knock it down in that situation. Turn it over for the offense. But I had a defensive coordinator
some players be like that, no way. You got to drop back before they let you throw that bitch.
We want the ball in our hands, and we want to head the other way.
It's probably also instinct a lot of times. If you see a lot of green grass ahead of you, go ahead and grab it.
It's the exact right play to do. That's knowing when to break the rules and when to make a play that maybe you hadn't been taught.
Gave up 2 of them, Kurt.
And he'll be brought down at the 23, making the 24-yard line.
Big facts. Big facts. That defense showing the fuck out.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And last time, decent field position through the pick 6.
Go, Van Der.
but they can't afford to just
Motherfucking linebacker showing out today.
Good field position means go ahead and attack on offense. Try and press the advantage a little bit. They just have to be better with the football on this possession.
So the last one didn't bother you too much last time.
No, because it's exactly what you're supposed to do. You can't have good field position and try to take advantage of it. Sometimes
wide open, complete.
Why didn't he not playing that?
Vikings. Olabisi Johnson, 76 yards. As they now sit just a 2-point conversion away from tying this game up in the fourth quarter. So now here are the Vikings faced with a big 2-point conversion attempt. To throw, Cousins. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by the line.
Hey, man, if you don't think Sean Lee out there balling, man.
Will be stopped inside the 10 at the 8-yard line.
Sean Lee is fucking balling, man.
Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Good work out, Sean Lee. I'm rocking with you, son. I like what you're doing for your team today. Yeah, Sean Lee ought to be player of the fucking game, man. He gotta be. Fuck the 2 pick sixes unit through. Sean Lee gotta be player of the game.
About set for this
That
next drive by the Cowboys offense. So the drive's going to start with Pollard. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. 2 minutes remain, and that's potential as well. 2 points here in the fourth quarter. Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. Looking to throw. Prescott letting one fly deep for Cooper. And this is going to wind up incomplete. The coverage there too strong on the deep ball, and now they face a 3rd down.
What has not been the best game for him, but he definitely tried to get by with a little help from his friend there, trying to create a big play.
Couldn't do it, fell incomplete, but you're right, hasn't been a banner game here in the second half, just trying to get going.
Big thing is trying to keep confidence up and continue to fire.
He may try and run for this. Pretty solid gain of 7 yards that time as he scrambled, but now they face a 4th down. The offense here not budging. They're going to fight for it on 4th and inches. Prescott to throw on 4th. He can run for it, and he will. Taking matters into his own hands, and he picks up 4 yards and a 1st down.
How many times have we seen this late in the fourth quarter? Because you know the pass rush is getting after him, and they get upfield, get that great push. And what do they create? Space, and he takes off.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Run for Pollard. 5 yards
away from Harrison. GG's, man. You done? I'm talking about the 2-man rushes getting left. I'm talking about that hoe is coming in. Woo! Thank you for the 2-man rush. Sean Lee, you balled out for a nigga though. No lie. Jesus. For real, for real. Like 8 o'clock. Yeah. That don't piss me out. On that drunk shit. What? Oh, now my nigga. Sorry, chili and cheese. For real, give me 2 of them. Hell yeah, man, give me 2 of them, bro. Man, give me 2 of them. I'm finna buy you a bottle. Give me 2 chili cheese dogs. With a slushy or a drink. Lemonade. Yup. Yup. You got it on you? Do you have it on you? I don't worry about it. I was just sent the money to my cousin's car and he did. Yeah, money his car. I used to do my cousin cash up car, his car here. Yeah. your college cash app for it? Damn, man. Hey, BL. Yo, BL. BL, can you hear me? Yo, Trips. Yo, Trips. Hey, Zay. Yo, Zay. Hey, yo, Zay. It's Rhodes. Hey, that back for 6 nigga that just left out of here, he been in here gambling, huh? Cause the bitch owed me money. Ain't number $10, but you gambling but won't pay me. Still talking about your cash app ain't working. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know you fucking cash app working, nigga. Send me my motherfucking money. What, you been here kicking little Mickey ass? Huh? Then he beat you 3 times after you beat him? So how much you end up losing? Damn. But you can't stop them Ravens? Yeah, right. Bro, they not really good, bro. They just got all the glitches. No, you just do everything off YouTube. Hey, chill, bro. Are you lying, Mickey? Like a nigga then when the game first come out, like a nigga don't know that you went to YouTube to learn how to do the where the quarterback can't get sacked shit. Come on, bro. Bro, shit. Hey, yo, I'm gone, bro. This too much going on for me. Hey, Zay. It's too much shit going on for me in here, man. Did you hear that bullshit? Man, fuck you created it. You did, motherfucker. You didn't find a glitch in the game. Come on, bro. Fuck, you gonna create something like you the inventor of Madden. Man, crazy, man. Man, say shit, hey, he better than John Madden his damn self. Man, say he created it. I'm sick of this shit, bro. Hey, this gotta be the funniest 14, 15-year-old I know. Yeah, I just come to the party just to laugh at him, bro. He funny as hell. Hey, look, Mick, I ain't got no beef with you, man. I just think you funny, bro. That's cool. I don't mind being sorry. Zay, everybody in the house got a mic, Zay. Ooh. Zay, that man handling you like that, yo? Damn. Oh. Well, put your money where your mouth at. Huh. Oh man, they in here talking that gun talk.
Years, blood, sweat, tears is glorious. I remember when they always
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. A moment ago, here was the scene with the Cowboys emerging from their tunnel. It was loud. It's still loud. We're ready for football as the Cowboys get set to match up with the Kansas City Chiefs. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. This will be taken very short. And he'll take this one near the 25, call it the 26-yard line.
All right, 15. All right, push him back. Under 15. Delta. Check 15. Hey, 43. Check. Cross. Yellow. Hey, switch gears.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
Good work, boys. Let's go.
Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Flushed out right. He's going to take off with it.
They brought the blitz that time, and I thought they were going to get to him, but instead, he flipped it on its ear and ended up picking up positive yardage.
I thought he was dead to rights, but you are exactly correct, sir. Able to turn that into a positive gain.
Yellow. Let's go,
17, got it. Check him out. He's going to sit right over there.
Yellow.
Single receiver. Hey, you're on an island over there.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Mahomes. That's complete to Williams out of the backfield. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That one good for 12 yards into Kansas City first. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Here we go. He's
Attack! Hero 15!
Kill.
57 colors. Check!
From the gun, it's Mahomes, escaping the pressure right. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far at second down. And there we saw rolling right out of the pocket. Maybe his momentum taking him toward that sideline led him a little too far.
Yeah, that is difficult, isn't it? Plus, you're closing down your space, right? You're shortening the field for your receivers. And their inclination is to go towards the sidelines as fast as the quarterback is as well. Hard for them to throttle down to leave themselves with enough room to stay in bounds and catch the ball.
Mahomes again here on 2nd and 10. Eluding the pressure right. Looking for Watkins, and it's intercepted. Picked off Byron Jones. And they will set up shop at their own 41-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 41-yard line.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Following the interception, here's Prescott. Completes it to Jason Witten. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 11 yards and a Cowboy first down. On 1st and 10, Prescott. He'll let this go for the end zone. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Tavon Austin, 49 yards, as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. Kai Forbath on for the extra point. And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. This will be taken short. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 the score as they start 1st and 10.
Be ready. Check 99. Check.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Even the greats in this game, and he certainly qualifies as one of them, they're going to have trouble if they continue to throw into double coverage.
He better be careful. Throwing into too much double coverage might have a couple of them picked off. Line of scrimmage, the 31 as they line up 2nd and 10.
Get wide. 25. Check 25. Check 25. Box try.
Mahomes now to throw. Flush to his right. And he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. Robert Quinn able to collapse the pocket, get to him, and drop him for a loss of a yard. After the sack, things get a little tougher here. 3rd and long for Mahomes and the Chiefs.
Mike 50. Here we go. 50. Mike 50. Man out. Check Nick.
Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. Flushed out right. Well, the two men come together, and it's incomplete. Excellent work defensively, brings up 4th down.
As my dad used to tell me all the time, when you're getting ready to play a big-time game, especially when you have one going into a dome setting, better strap it up tight because that crowd can really affect things.
Especially on third downs like the one we just saw there with the incompletion. Mahomes and the offense staying out there. They'll go for it on fourth. Here we go, fourth down, Mahomes escaping the pressure right. And this is going to be incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And that will force a turnover on downs. And, partner, I'm not really sure what in the world they were thinking on fourth and long there at this stage in the game, but you think social media may be firing up a little bit right now?
Oh, the coach is trending right now. Right? There's no doubt about it. People wonder what that decision was. But it takes me back to a number of years ago. A very successful coach in the league had told himself before a playoff game he was going to be aggressive. No matter what, he's going to be aggressive. And it ran his team into some real problems early, and they got upset in that playoff game. Let's see if this team can recover.
Well, that's aggressive in capital letters with glitter, 7 underscores. I mean, that's the definition of aggressive.
Yeah, you can almost hear the cheerleaders doing the be aggressive chant behind him, and he listened to it.
2 yards on the carry there, and it's going to lead him to third down. Well, good field position to start the drive, but under the gun now here on 3rd and 8. Prescott to throw it, eluding the pressure right, and he'll just toss it away. So he throws it away, and that brings up 4th down. I don't want to blow it too out of proportion, but maybe circle this play, because if they get the stop and hold them to a field goal here, that's a pretty good job. They're already down on the scoreboard.
A stop now would be vital for them because it could save them from having to do it multiple times later in the game in order to either get back into it or maybe have a chance to win.
So he splits the uprights and has to be a nice feeling. Right when it left his foot, knew it was good.
Yeah, just like a good three-point shooter in basketball, right? Release the ball, fall back on defense without even looking. You know it's going in the hoop.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. This one fielded at the 5. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And on that last drive, went for it on 4th, turned it over. A good job by their defense, though. They held them to 3, but this offense, they've got to be a little bit better, a little bit more careful here.
And sometimes when you see these calls on 4th down, when they decide to go for it, it's not necessarily the coach saying, I believe in my offense.
Well, Mahomes can't get away, and down he goes. Robert Quinn able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
But, Brandon, sometimes I think when we watch games, we're actually watching a living museum because we're seeing the evolution of positions almost with each passing game. How about defensive ends nowadays and the way that they can run almost all the way across the field?
It is unbelievable, isn't it? I mean, they're so strong, but they're so lean. They can move so quick with those bodies.
It's almost unfair. You're supposed to be able to know where a defensive end is supposed to be on every play. These guys flash so quickly, you're not sure where they're going to end up.
To try again after the sack. Mahomes, and this one caught by Travis Kelce. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. They get 16 out of that one, but they'll still need to convert on 3rd. Mahomes to throw on 3rd and 1. Rolling to his right. He's got his man. That's Hardman. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Nice play for Kansas City, picking up the first 18 yards that time. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Working from the gun, Mahomes. This pass going to be caught by Hardman. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. 22 yards on the catch and run, a 1st down. 10-0 the score after 1 on EA Sports. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
Yellow. Mark 30 yards. On Sunday.
And again, it's Mahomes. Flush to his right. He'll run it. Mahomes hit. He lost the football. It's picked up by the Cowboys.
When I see a play like that, I come back to risk-reward. I don't know about you, but is it worth it at that point, whatever you're going to pick up, to either take the hit, and in this case, lose the football?
So, should have gone down. I mean, hindsight's always 20/20, but that's the safe play.
You're exactly right. Hindsight's really never wrong, is it? Because you can analyze it, but I think ultimately you got to look at it as a first option, taking care of the ball, getting what you can, and that's it. Don't worry about any more.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 39-yard line.
We're going to 53.
56,
26.
From the 39, Prescott. And he rifles one incomplete. Jason Witten, the intended target. But now it's 3rd down. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, what, 9.9 times out of 10?
Looking for his tight end, Witten, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Juan Thornhill. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And they're back within a field goal. It's 10-7 now.
Makes the score Cowboys 10, Chiefs 7. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And a nice job there as he gets this one up just shy of the 35-yard line at the 34.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
I'm going to come back to you. 56,
47. 26.
Back to it after the pick 6. Prescott. Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. From the 34, they'll come to the line on 2nd and 10.
Big series right here. We got to step.
We're going to 54. 26.
To throw is Prescott. Escaping the pressure right. Looking deep in the direction of Cook. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. Then he'll take it all the way up near the 30-yard line. Cooper was the target there.
Okay, it's real simple to say from here, but we know that sometimes as a quarterback, you've got to know when to say when and just throw it away. Flushed out to the right, tries to make something out of nothing here, and he winds up floating one downfield that gets intercepted.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And last time the turnover on the fumble, and they were in enemy territory, so that had to be very frustrating. Down on the scoreboard here, can't do it again.
You nailed every part of what was frustrating. Down on the scoreboard, had a drive going, had pushed it past the 50-yard line, so they felt like they were in striking distance, and to come away with nothing, not a good feeling at all, to put it mildly. Now they can't afford to do that again.
Yeah, now can they get that bad taste out of their mouth here? Now a nice throw here right side. He hauls it in. 23 yards, the final tally.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a 1st down.
Right here. Slam. Watch the shit. Hey, watch
Throwing on first down is Mahomes. Completes it to Hardman. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down.
Yellow. He's charging. Watch that creep. Watch that creeping. 15. Chance. Hey, 57. 24. You go tight. You got tight.
Mahomes now on first down. Complete. The tight end, Kelsey. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. 10-7, our score. Fans, a reminder, I have a note card here that says ad-lib halftime previews. So I guess let's do just that as we'll hand things over to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando when this one reaches halftime. Did I do okay?
You did great. Not a bad job.
Hey,
writing down your ad-libs.
If you print it, I'm going to read it. I'm Brandon Gaudin. A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete. After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. And he gets this down to the 18. Good enough for a first down. They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive will continue.
That's quite a spot there for his first carry of the game, but obviously they had plenty of faith in him, didn't they?
No question about it. And here, why not go with the fresh legs? Able to push forward, pick up that first. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. Eluding the pressure right. Now he'll pull it down. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts, and they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. They'll try and run. This is Williams. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll run it with Williams. And he is in. Touchdown, Kansas City. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs have taken the lead.
And while that touchdown does not give them an insurmountable lead, it's still a lead, and that always feels good to a team.
They'd love to take that into the lockers, but a little time left on that clock, so some work to do.
I like that. I like how you're guarding against a letdown there.
Already looking forward.
Coaching them up from right up here in the booth.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And you have to figure they won't just sit on the football here in the final minute. The way things have gone, they need to try to make something happen offensively.
But maybe they should.
And the Chiefs are going to get him. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now, as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done. He'll let it fly for Austin. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. I know he wants to get his team back in the game, but a 50-50 ball right there that maybe was a little questionable.
Yeah, he's pretty lucky to get that one back. I think that sometimes these quarterbacks play with a lot of confidence that borders on arrogance, and that can put your team in some Dutch.
Yeah, especially maybe want to look at some safer routes after the interception he had that ended their last drive. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Now Prescott staying on his feet. And this turns into disaster. He's not going to get forward progress. That'll be a safety. Well, I'm not totally privy to what went on with their offensive meetings, but, Charles, something tells me that one wasn't in the plan.
Yeah, when we had our production meeting, they didn't exactly share that with us. but I'm pretty sure that on the play sheet, the run backwards into your own end zone play was not written down.
So good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 46.
No. Yellow. 36. Motion.
Here's Mahomes to throw. Flush to his right. Wide open receiver complete. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Let's get it. Let's go.
This is McCord. He'll get the first down and more inside the 20. And finally taken down at the 15. It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Chiefs first down. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. Butker's kick here is good. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3.
Here we go.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They're close game, but they're going to need to do a little bit better probably here in half 2, no?
I would agree with that totally. I would guess it in the locker room. They talked about cleaning up some of the errors, but overall, I think they wanted to be positive with it.
And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Bashaud Breeland. Cooper was the intended target.
Well, I get what he was trying to do. He was moving to his right and trying to shift the coverage, but instead he shifted the coverage also to the right and threw right into it for an interception.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes being chased out left. And he's got his receiver. That's Sammy Watkins. 23 yards on the play. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
He'll wind up losing a yard on the play, and it'll be 2nd and 11.
At the 45-yard line.
Yellow. Let's go, Wally.
Mike 50.
Hey, 15. Hey, 50.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. They'll tussle for it, and this is going to be caught. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 37. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Easy.
Now Mahomes sliding out of the pocket. And this is caught by Watkins. That goes for a Chiefs first down, 14 yards.
I think by now it's been demonstrated quite well in the NFL that mobility is an attribute. But when you couple it with accuracy, you've really got something going. Able to get outside the pocket and complete the pass.
It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down.
It's a tough one right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stuff that one for a loss. I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Mahomes going to fire this out wide to Hill. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. third and long. It's Mahomes. He is going to find Hill here. And he'll go out of bounds.
Y'all already know what time it is, huh? Playing skills, you did. Playing skills. Ice on the wrist, car on the wrist, hole in the wrist, watch out flip, watch out whip, I'm in the whip, hole in the wrist, I never switch, ice on the wrist, car on the wrist, hole in the wrist,
Yo. Yo, Balenciaga. You paid them people, man? Huh?
The money for me, so you already know. If he sent me the money back, I would have already sent. I would have sent goddamn what's his name? Easy Green his money.
So the nigga never paid the money then?
Nah, he ain't pay shit.
Hey, Balenciaga, pay them people their money, bro. Man, that ain't got nothing to do with hard body them, bro. You lost that game yesterday, nigga. Pay them people their money.
That's what I said to him.
Like, what the fuck, dude? You drossing, you lost the game and showed and told them people you won. Bro, pay them people their money, bro. They ain't got nothing to do with hard body them, bro. That's two different people, bro. Pay them people.
And I told him, man.
Bro, it's bum shit, bro. On my kids, that's bum shit. Yeah, he can't come to no parties I'm in, bro. I ain't associated with no shit like that.
Big time he heard that shit, he heard it.
Let me call you back.
I said, yeah, man. That's where I'm from.
Yeah, let me call you back, bro. Yeah, let me hit you back. Nah, fair. Bro, like you sent a screenshot that you won a game that you lost, bro, and took them people money talking about what somebody else did to you, bro. That ain't got nothing to do with them people. You played that game and lost. That don't have shit to do with them people that was in that party last night, bro. You wrong as fuck. Ain't no way, ain't no right about it. That shit ain't got nothing to do with hard body or none of them, bro. That's two different people. Man, that don't mean shit, bro. Don't nothing good come to people like that, bro. You gotta be a stand-up nigga sometime, bro, regardless of what the fuck another nigga do to you. Just because another nigga being fake, what that mean? You gotta be fake with him? Yeah, that same money you stole, nigga, you end up losing 1,000 behind it. Man, $50, bro. His 50 that he lost and the other nigga 50. That doesn't matter, bro. That didn't have nothing to do with them people. Them people didn't steal from you, nigga. The fuck? That's house shit, boy. And fair. Alright, fair. Then the nigga lied and said, yeah, I paid him. Like I wasn't gonna call a nigga. Come on, bro. I'm gonna stand up for what I believe in. You know the crazy part, fair, I turn the nigga on to the money. I know it's free money. You just lost the game. Yeah, you lost to a duck, bro. You say, hey, who was that said send him my way? Who said that? Yeah, bro, I had the nigga a duck, bro. How you lose to a duck? And then you rob. Come on, bro, that shit ain't player. Bro, if you man, if a nigga like that would have been in the streets, bro, a nigga would have beat your ass, nigga. Like, that's bullshit, man. Then you got motherfucker looking at me because I invited you to the party. Nigga, you do gay shit like that? Yeah, I don't care about the nigga muting me, bro. Nah, bro, that's bullshit, man. Nigga showing real hoe. Yeah, nigga showing real hoe tendency. That nigga said, what's your name, bro? What up, J-No? What up, J-No? Yeah, he gonna block. Hey, he gonna block me after the day. I don't give a fuck. I told you, Fury. He gonna block me after the day. Fury, he done went and unfriended me and everything. He gonna block me. I don't give a fuck, nigga. You a hoe. Balenciaga. Nigga a hoe, man. Man, that's like a nigga burying you, nigga. You gonna feel the same way if you turn some niggas on, bro. Nah. Man, what the fuck you expect me to do, bitch ass nigga? Fuck you talking about? You think I did that, motherfucker? Ain't my fault your ass don't know how to talk. Nah, nigga wrong than a bitch, man. Put it like this, J-No, if you lose a game, you not finna send no screen, you not finna tell a nigga you won the game, right? Come on, man. Man. Yo, Fear. Yo. We ain't got no middleman in here. I say we ain't got no middleman. With who's all in her? With Ferry, Dio now, J-No. Follow me to this party right here. Yo, Kush. You feel like middleman and man or what? I'm finna play this dude FY3010. Nah, this is on his screen now, FY3010. In the parties. There you go, right there. Post your cash out for him. Hit the options button and then hit send message to all. Your start button. You in the party screen? Yeah, go to the party screen and hit the options button and hit send message to all. Hey, FY, he finna post his cash out so we can middleman through him. I'm sending my money to him too. Man, trust me, if you win, you... Nah, he got a whole Facebook group from Madden Middleman, bro. Like, that's what he do, bro. They got a whole page that's gamble. You got Facebook, FY? Go, what's the name of that shit? Madden Middleman? Go look at, search Madden Middleman, bro. Man, why your boy Balenciaga ran off on them people last night, man? Nigga ran off on a nigga named Easy Green for the 100. They did middleman, bro. Balenciaga lose the game, right? But tell the nigga that's middleman that he won the game. And the nigga that middleman already fucking sent him the money before dude come back in and send him the screenshot of him winning. What we playing for, FY? What'd you say, FY? What you want to play? What you want to play for? Alright. Nah, that shit fucked up, dog, man. I say, bro, that's why I always put my streams up so my middleman can watch my shit. Yeah, nigga not finna get down on me like that. Hell nah.